Alright, happy Independence Day, everyone. Welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. I'm Bob the Orc. This is episode 28 of our casual American campaign. I didn't forget about this. This is just one of my casual games, and I kind of play these on the side when I'm not doing my major projects. So we're going to go play this a little bit. We're going to go hop in Discord. We're going to make fun of the Brits for not having air conditioning and getting their butts kicked by the invaders. And we're going to do a little bit of invading Britain as well. And now I haven't played this campaign in a little while, so I don't remember exactly what I was doing. To be honest, I really don't quite remember. I know that we're having some economic problems because our transports have been getting blown up, and we might need to resolve some of that. We've got a bunch of these. They don't have that many ships running around, I don't think. British have 12 ships. Germans have nothing. I mean, we're kicking their butt. We're at peace with... So Japan likes us, quite historic nowadays. Soviets not so much, but they're commies, so we don't care. We got all this mess going on here in the Middle East. I guess we're just gonna go cycle through a turn and see what happens. We're just gonna kind of wait and see. I kind of want to... We got our geared turbines coming in 8 months. That'll be really nice. Got armor coming soon, which will be nice. That's gonna take a while. I think we're trying to get double turrets for light cruisers, so we could make our patrol ships badass. I think that's what we were trying to do at the time. So let's just kind of see what happens. Hope everybody's having a good 4th of July. 250 years ago, we told the Brits we didn't want to pay taxes and we weren't going to let them take our guns. And here we are 250 years later, where the government still wants to take our guns, and they're taxing us even more than the British did. So makes you think about that a little bit. I do not want an alliance with Japan. As much as I love Japan, we are going to go and kick your butt later. I'm not super down with alliances in this game. I mean, maybe I ought to. I don't know if there's any rule that I said I couldn't have an alliance. Let's go run away from you. I'm going to go take him out. British lost a lot of transport, but Eastern North America, North Atlantic, and the Caribbean. So we got our Panama Canal. So we've got this problem in the Caribbean down here. Light cruiser, Eastern North America. I don't see... He's got one cruiser. This guy, he's leaving. And North Atlantic. So in Eastern North America, I've got 2 light cruisers. I don't really have any... I've got all this mess going on here that I've got to... I'm going for southern Finland. I gotta get some ships over here. Alright, so I guess let's start with them. I need 50,000 tons, and I've got... These guys are doing fine. I should have plenty of ships. So these guys need... let's say 170. So these guys in here are enough to take it. And I've got some German ships over here that need to get spanked. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take these guys are enough to hold this, that 174. We're going to take our Second Amendment ships, I think. Hey, Slav, how are you doing? Thanks for joining us today. These guys are a little beat up, but these ships are kind of slow too. I keep forgetting how slow my ships are. Alright, let's go take this fleet, and we're going to go march right in here and I'm going to go conquer that. I don't know how good these destroyers are at 31.1 knots. I don't know how good these destroyers are at hitting stuff. Let's go try it. We can always reload it later if we screw up. Right on, glad to hear it. Doing anything special today? Kind of want to barbecue later. But I ate so much yesterday. Mike and I took this elderly friend of ours out to Golden Corral where they had all-you-can-eat steak night, and I must have eaten like 2 pounds of steak, and then like another almost pound. I ate so much, you know, steak and ham, and he had to roll me out the door. What's the range of my torpedoes? 5 kilometers. I'm going to turn you guys off for now. Alright, so let's see if we can... What I'd like to do is I'd like to hunt down their destroyer. And then we can stay at a distance. So this cruiser here, that is a German cruiser. They're usually pretty tanky. It's a little three-towered, or three-funneled cruiser. Got pretty okay armor. 3.8 kilometers on the torpedoes. Alright, so we want to kind of keep our distance and pelt it from a distance just to kind of harass it a little bit. Because this guy's slow and he doesn't see us. No, he sees us a little bit. Alright. It'd be nice if we could hit that. Alright, so we're going to try and outrun their cruisers, and then hopefully that destroyer is going to come play with us and we can go kick his butt. Because these 5.9 should take out destroyers even with the high explosives. Although the destroyer may not get too far away from their ship. So we're just going to kind of harass them at a distance. Alright, there's a light cruise. Get. Now you have 6-kilometer torpedoes. And your armor is pretty good, actually. Look at this guy. That's a pretty reasonable light cruiser. I approve. Many bulkheads. The weight offset's not that bad. So you've been playing some Power Lust. I'm not familiar with Power Lust. Let's back the enemy with the archer dude. Archers are good. I like kiting and ranged attacks. Right on. So you just kind of kite and assassinate people from a distance. That's kind of what it sounds like. Alright, let's see if we can get some armor-piercing hits. Ooh, that almost hit me. And he smoked up and we lost him. The destroyer's protecting the heavy cruiser. Yeah, that smoke's gonna make it a little bit difficult for us. We could try armor piercing and see if that... Alright, here we go. You. Get him. Let's get some lucky hits. Big bucks, no way. Oh, I'm just having a hard time spotting him, but I don't want to get too close. Because I don't want to take a big hit from one of his guns. Like that. Oh, that's bad. That's time to leave. All right. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Would you please let me detach you? Thank you. Yeah, this may not have been the best. This may not have been the best plan. Because they're not separating away from the cruiser, which is smart. I'd really like to get that light cruiser. Well, this destroyer is actually still in the fight. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, there's that fucking destroyer. Yeah. This is a bad map. This is a bad idea. We're gonna... This is a bad idea. Don't turn. Go straight. Yeah, because I'm just taking too much damage from these. If I can sink their destroyer and get away, it might be worth it, though. We're just not doing enough damage to this asshole, are we? Alright, there we go. We got away. Alright, so we sank the destroyer, and we got away. So I'll call that a win. Alright, let's check the chat real quick. You roll on spamming archers, fire tons of fire arrows. Alright. Some politician called the literal combat ship the leaking cracking ship. Yeah, the literal combat ships aren't that good. Oh, I like Diablo. Especially like Diablo 2. We got our experience, we sank the cruise, or sank the destroyer. Yeah, so that worked alright. So these X-destroyers are pretty good. They're not bad. They're not bad. Do these guys all have turbine engines? What are they packing? I'm surprised my ships are going as slow as they are. Then again, these destroyers have some heavy guns. Yeah, they got the turbine engines. Atkins are running turbines. Coast Guards are running turbines. I'm surprised they're not going any faster. Second Amendment's running turbines and only going 22 knots? That can't possibly be right. Freedom ships are running turbines, unless it's a funnel capacity problem. I guess all my guys are running turbines. Yeah, they're all running turbines. Alright, well... If I click the submarines tab, I don't have any, I can't do any submarines. I don't have that tech yet. Alright, so I've got a Second Amendment ship that can... It's 8 dual 12.5-inch guns. And slightly bigger guns. 22.5 knots. This is... I don't know if this is a fair fight or not. I've got 6 dual 7... I've got a lot of firepower there. Alright, let's try this. Because my ships are more brawlers than anything else. Let's see if we can go take this guy out. So we just need to sink their ships. You're gonna go home and for pizza because we're not worried about you. These torpedo boats. I mean, your allied ships. What's the... Is this, let's... Oh, you know what we're gonna do? No, we're gonna use these guys as a screen. 22.4, 25. Alright. here we go. Oh, we found the British already, didn't we? All right, let's see what this guy has on him. Mr. Glory, sir. Oh, you've got all those fucking wing turrets, you butt knocker. He's got some torpedoes. 2.3 kilometer torpedoes. TNT. He's got pretty good armor. Yeah, I mean these are gonna kind of hurt. Let's just head on in. We got our rows of 4-inch guns here. Hopefully he's not a good shot. Well, he hit me. He hit me pretty good there. Not too bad. What's your targeting? Coincidence 2. Alright. Actually, I think his armor's the weakest in the rear, right? Aft belt. His aft belt and forebelt are both weak. These torpedo boats are really going for it, aren't they? I don't know if it allows me to get close. Alright, so let's see what they do like that. He's running away from us. He's almost as fast as I am. 21.3. Alright, so we're just going to have to just chase his ass down. How many guns is about? He has a lot of guns. This is a very American battleship. So I've got the 2 dual 13.9s, which is the biggest Mark II guns I can have. Then I've got 6 dual 7.9 Mark IIs, and I've got number 4-inch guns. These 4.9s down below, I don't know why they're down there. I think they're supposed to be mounted on top of the guns, the front and back guns, so they're kind of messed up. Then I've got some 2-inch and 2.9s. It has a lot of guns. All right, let's start turning into the. So we can try and get our other guns to bear. That'll punch through his armor just fine. This one, maybe. I really need to get closer, though. Let's see if I can angle in a little bit more and maybe gain some distance. Oh, these guys are trying really hard to get some torpedo shots in, but at least it has the battleship turned. I don't know how much those torpedo boats are actually helping. I mean, we got some hits on this guy. Alright, was that a torpedo hit that I read? The battleship's torpedo hit the torpedo boat. What the fuck? I know, I promised I wouldn't make fun of torpedo boat captains and destroyer captains in this, but... damn. Alright, you might as well just run away. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna be cynical. Keep screening and go for it, and if you end up dying, it just means that Belgium will buy more stuff from me. Did I just hit my own torpedo boat? Oh. No, I didn't. Alright. There we go. There's a flash fire. Oh, more flash fires. And now he's in trouble. Oh, we took out his battleship at least. Alright, so that worked alright. Did my light cruisers get any experience? They got a little bit of experience. Alright, so that's alright. Hey, Jay. Hey. I'm the J-Man. Jay, I am never quite sure how to shorten your name. Thanks for dropping by. Happy Independence Day. Yeah, no, the light cruisers are my favorite. I think they're great. I love using them as like raiding ships and stuff. Alright, so we took out the British battleship, which is really nice. Let's see, what do the British have left for ships? They've got 1 battleship, 3 armored cruisers, 2 lights, 4 destroyers, and a torpedo boat. And it's naval invasion time, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. Alright, so we've got... we're invading Northern Ireland. We could... how many... we got 107,000 tons there. I could probably get Northwest England also. I'm getting a lot of messages all of a sudden. Um, I gotta respond to this. Kind of want to get Northwest England. Let's see what... If we were to get Northwest England, how many tons do we need for that? 20. Oh yeah, we're gonna grab that. And then we can kind of double duty this guy. And we'll take you guys. We're gonna move you over here, closer to Northwest England. Okay, so I've got yeah, I'm gonna probably barbecue or something. I ate so much yesterday though that I'm just not hungry. So I might grill something later, or I'm tempted to do like a roast actually. I might do something like that. There's a lot of destroyers that are getting built. I need to figure out what I want to do. I mean, that's working out all right. Everything's at 100%. I mean, we're making boku money. I'm a little nervous about my transport capacity failing. We've got... What's happening with the boilers? Oh, full oil burners in 2 turns. Okay, that's nice. I wonder if I were to do that, then in 4 months I'd have the geared turbine and the full oil. I think that's probably the best option. Yeah, I've got like a 2 pound steak. It's not that big for a roast. I'm trying to decide if I want to just do like a slow grill, which I might do, or if I want to do a roast. I might do a slow grill in my air fryer actually. I don't know if it would fit in there or not. That might actually be really good. I think this right here is how I'm gonna, yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. Small guns, Mark III 5s are coming along soon in 7 months. Alright, so the question is, do I want to build... I really don't want to build new things until I get all this done. I could just build more destroyers. How many... I've got a lot of destroyers that I'm building, which I probably need to just to protect all my transports. I've got 371 of these X1s. You'd think I'd have enough of them. And they take 7 months to build. I need just a... Oops. I did not... That's not quite what I was going for. Alright, so... Yeah, I made the tiny jalapeno just to make fun of TJ. I'll show it to you. This thing's great. It's like an it's one of my abomination type ships. Where I've got the little ridiculous over and under guns. I love these things. They're so stupid. So I've got my 8.9-inch guns forward and back. And I've got my 5.9s forward and back up above. And then I've got some of the smaller 2.9s stuff. These things are great. They're not very fast, but that's okay. I know a couple people that exclusively eat anything involving meat, like you would a kebab. Oh yeah, no, I love kebabs. Yeah, one of the nice things about whenever I go back to Greece to go visit friends and family, I eat a bunch of souvlaki, which is just basically a kebab. When I was in Istanbul, I ate kebabs. I love kebabs. It's meat on a stick. How do you go wrong with meat on a stick? You just can't fuck that up. Alright, I guess we're going to go build a bunch more X1s. So I have 371 right now. And they're 1,000 tons apiece. So I can build... I can definitely build 40 of them. I could probably build 45 and have a little bit left over. Yeah, well, 48 of them. There we go. We're going to build 48. That should be... Okay, so we're starting at 371. I'm not going to be lucky enough for them to name themselves, am I? Yeah, originally I made that to taunt a friend of mine, or one of the guys viewing, Lorenzo, who was on a destroyer, and it was just to mess with him. X333, X334, and so it just kind of became a gag for me. And I like to number my ships. It's easier for me to keep track of what's what. Oh. Holiday work call. Let's go see what this is. Alright, I am back. Yeah, so on the holidays, I will answer. I have the phone forwarded to a cell phone, and that way on the holidays I can answer any work emergencies, and this way the guys can take the time off. So, because nobody wants to get an AI, chat bot or an answering machine or anything like that. People want to talk to a live person. So, one of the secrets to my business success is I have the phone forwarded to a cell phone, and I answer the phone in the off hours, or one of the guys will. We take turns. And that makes a big difference. I think people really appreciate that. So, our answer's been doing it since we evolved from chimps, has to be good. Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Meat on a stick is great. So yeah, so we might get some calls during the stream, and just be patient with me if that happens. We got a guy in a wheelchair. We got to go out to his house on Monday and go look at wiring and that kind of stuff, home automation stuff. We do a bunch of cool things. 360. So if you're in the Oklahoma area and you need help with a cool project, let us know and I will help you out. Let's see here, 363. We're almost done. Nope, we still have a bunch more of these. I have so many destroyers. I hope these things... Yeah, these things don't really suck. These are good enough destroyers. I think my plan was to just flood the seas with these and try and defend my transports. Yeah, I'm gonna have like almost 400 destroyers when I'm done. I was thinking of a different naming convention for my next campaign, where I'll do kind of like the with the U.S. Navy, where we have a ship number and then also a name, and I might just lead off with the ship number, like CL1, CL2, and then I can give it a name for the ships that do particularly well. I've got a bunch of these guys who are going to be finishing up soon. We got to figure out where I'm going to put all these destroyers, which that's something I didn't think about. So let's see where I need to put a bunch of destroyers. It'd be worthwhile to protect the Caribbean. Eastern North America I need to protect. And the North Atlantic are the big ones. Well, West Africa. I really need a bunch of destroyers everywhere. We're gonna get Gibraltar soon. I could put a bunch of them in La Carina. Let's see what my options are for... I haven't even thought about... Let me just put a bunch of them in New York. I haven't even thought about the other places. Let's see what's going on with the minor nations, because I meant to smush I guess they're not allied with anybody. Do I have to worry about Asia? I think I've got Asia kind of taken care of. Yeah, because the Japanese like me, and we're doing pretty good here. So I can just stick them all in New York, and I can then just move them wherever they need to go. And I think that's what we'll do. Or, alternatively, I just let them scatter to the four winds and just have some destroyers in each port and just spread them out. Which I don't think is probably a great idea. Oh, I guess that's what I did with these guys. I just let them just scatter all over the place, and they're just all over the damn place. That's probably reasonable. But I think you guys, I want to have a... I'm going to put you guys in New York. Now these Coast Guards... Do I have other Coast Guard ships out there? These guys are scattered all over the place also. And these are pretty sizable ships. I think these batches of Coast Guards we're going to go ahead and put in New York also. Well, these... Yeah, yeah, we're gonna just put you guys all in New York, and I'll scatter them around later. All right, because we've got all these destroyers just going everywhere. Yeah, I think that was my original plan, Shadow Wolf, just to let him just put them wherever and not worry so much about it. I kind of want to deal with Mexico. These guys don't have anybody in... We got some of them in the Pacific. Oh, my guys are kind of beat up a little bit, aren't they? How much tonnage is this? It's... I could have these guys... Actually, I've got plenty of tonnage in the South Pacific. And I don't see any more guys trying to come around here. Got that dude. Yeah, they're fine. I guess I'll deal with the South Pacific later. Let's go and clean up the Caribbean. It's not like the British have a lot of ships anyway. With 145 transports, which is a little bit rough. Alright, here we go. If you do it manually, you're just putting too much on your land rather... Yeah, it's true. Alright, we have a bunch of meetings. Boop. And there we go. The big thing right now is just trying to protect my... my transports. So I'll just set them everywhere. I mean, once I take out England and Germany, I'll be able to recover. England's going to take a while to kind of do stuff. .4. Yeah, these are all about the same speed. Alright, here we go. These are pretty chunky battleships if you think about it. They're pretty tall. Let's see, which way are you guys going? You are heading that way. I want to kind of angle it more like this. Alright, so we hit him. We bonked him pretty... Oh, wow. Mini bulkhead. I guess... What the hell happened to you? Main belt penetration. I didn't think I hit him that hard. But whatever. He's just getting beat the hell up, isn't he? 6-kilometer torpedoes, look at that. Got a lot of fixing up to do on my ships. Alright, well that worked out pretty well. You're gonna run away. And we'll sink him. Let's go fight this one out. This will be a good fight. Oh, this weather's not so great, is it? Let's have these guys run away. How fast are you? You guys are 24.5 knots. Leave the patrol ships kind of hanging out. Alright, here we go. What does this guy have on it? He has no torpedoes, 10-inch guns. Is your armor bad also? No, it's... 4-belt's kind of weak. Alright, we're just going to rush on in. Let's angle a little bit more so I can get more of my... So you're trying to run away. You're not happy about this. Let's have you guys kind of pursue that way. See if we can get a lucky hit to slow him down. Just damage and injured, even just like a flooding hit, something to... There we go. There's a flooding hit. That'll start to slow him down a little bit. Yeah, he's going 16 knots. Hey Solomon, how you doing?
I'm great. I've got some ice cream.
Well, ice cream is great.
We're gonna play some MechWarrior today? Or?
Yeah, later tonight. I'm gonna sink ships right now, and then I'll probably eat something, and then go do MechWarrior this evening.
All right, cool. Well, I'm making some cheese fries. Popped in there to.
That also sounds great.
All right.
Yeah, I'll let you know a little later this evening. We'll do some MechWarrior.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to play a game that I can't pause in the middle of the day. I mean, even though it's the 4th of July, I know that people still call the store phone occasionally. Let's see if we can angle it just a little bit more. Yeah, I mean, he's slowly getting beat down. It's taking some time. There we go, there's some more hits. And I don't want to get too close because I don't want to take a bunch of unnecessary damage. Oh, he's starting to leave now. Look at that. Yeah, he didn't like that. Yeah, this is... We'll slowly beat him down. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. There, oh, there we go. Flash fire. Now he's in trouble. Now he's in trouble. There we go. Alright. One less problem to deal with. Alright, so South Atlantic is where we lost some ships. So, South Atlantic, down here, what the heck is down here? There's a single cruiser. Oh, there you, right there, you, my friend. You are the... How big are you? You are 9,000 tons. I wonder if I could... These patrol ships might be able to take him out. Let's see if we can catch him. We can do that. I've got you guys down here, these freedom ships. Let's see if we can maybe intercept him. Alright, so this is a invade Germany turn, I believe, except I can't invade any Germanys. Germany only has 3 ports left, and they're getting invaded here. And they're getting invaded there, so that's not going to go well. Where's your 3rd port? Got 1 port there. Oh, he's got 2 ports here, so that's it. So Germany's fucked. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs, and I will be right back. trying to decide if I want to grill this roast or if I want to put it in the crock pot. I mean, either option's pretty good. I just can't decide what I want to do. I could piss off the Soviets and start going after them soon. But I don't know if I want to just immediately jump on them or take my time. So it would be nice to have a little bit of time to rebuild my ships, my transports. We're getting there a little bit. Soviets don't have that many. Well, they do have quite a few ships. I could probably irritate them. I don't know if that's a good idea with all the... I've got a bunch of stuff around. I could probably mobilize things. I don't have anything up here. They're very advanced is the problem. But I'm also very advanced. So I mean, everybody's very advanced. I should have probably made an alliance with the Japanese, now that I think about it. Let's see, do I have any rules against making alliances? Let's see here. No? There's no cheesy start. I could make an... So if I were to bonk the Soviets, I would need to bonk them in northern Russia and then keep them blockaded in here. Yeah, we can go piss them off. Oh. So yes, that's the question. Do I do a... If I cook it in the crock pot, then I want to start it now. And if I want to if I want to grill it, then I'd start a little bit later. But if I do it in the crock pot, it'll come out good and I won't fuck it up. If I grill it, because it's a really thick piece of steak, I'm not 100% certain on it. I probably ought to do it in the crock pot just to play it safe. That would be the smart move. Let's go piss off the Soviets a little bit. I should ally with the Japanese. I think that would be a very American thing to do. I'll probably look at doing that next time they offer. Yeah, I think we're gonna go do it in the slow cooker or in the crock pot. It's hard to fuck it up, and it'll be ready a little bit later today. And that'll be ready in time for supper. If I do it now, it'll be ready like 8 o'clock or something. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I'll be right back. I'm going to get that started real quick. of July. There's no point in exerting yourself. Let's just take it easy. It's a holiday. We might as well just take it easy. No point in overdoing it. Rocket, what are you doing, cat? Get the fuck out of here. This is not a cat area. No. No. Not much I can do about it now. Cat, what are you doing? What are you doing, cat? I don't want you in here. No. No. Oh. I got you. I got you. I got the cat. No cats in the server room. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the delay, but steak is important. So I should be ready in about 6 hours, I think. Sure, we'll fight the Soviets. Nope, they gave us money. That's even better. I like money. Oh, and we caught the British ship. Alright. Let's go have him run away. And off we go. These freedom ships aren't so bad. They're not as good as some of the other ones, but they're all right. We got the 6.9s, or the 5.9s, the 6.9s. These are sort of an odd shaped ship to make everything fit. Got a bunch of 4.9 gun. Yeah, all right. Which way are you going, ship? All right, we're gonna. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cut right across your bow, I think. Yeah, your forebelt is weak. So what we're gonna do is we are going to turn. Well, now he's running away. He didn't like that very much, did he? Welcome back, Slav. I'm back too. blocked that shot. That's nice. You got a little bit of flooding going on. Oh, got an engine hit. Uh-oh. What? Whoa. I mean, I guess it's a pretty good range. We'll just keep this range and keep pelting him. Because we're blocking his shots. I mean, he's blocking a bunch of my shots too, but we're slowly wearing him down, and hasn't really hurt me yet, so looks like I've taken 4 damage, or 4 hits, but no damage. Alright, well, then I'm just gonna, we're just going to kind of maintain this distance here, where we seem to have quite the advantage. There's the Dreadnought Improvement Project. And that's a mod that makes some changes. I'll eventually do that here in probably the coming months. Let's go start getting a little closer, finish them off. But this is the only official version of UAD. But the mod makes yeah, if you look for it on Steam, is where you should be able to find it. I mean, I'm sure there's other games with similar names. And there's an Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts Age of Sail. I've never played that. I don't know what that one is. That's made by the same company. I might get into that at some point and try it out. Oh, it did a little bit of damage to me. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure, yeah, they've got another Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts Age of Sail. I'm pretty sure that's what you found. Well, they're not going, because all the developers are gone, because this was originally a Ukrainian company. It got the developers had to bail. It got bought out by a Swedish cell phone game company, who just kind of fired everybody and just kind of left it kind of as is. So you'd have to have a whole new development team and fresh start and everything. And modern warships are pretty complicated. I mean, there's other modern warship games. This is a really interesting period of time because it's when you had the heavy battleships, but before you had the aircraft dominance. True. Well, go talk to Brother Monroe. There's some people modding it. I'm not sure if the game mechanics would allow for things like missiles and drones and stuff like that. Well, let's see who this is. I'm sorry about that. That was a difficult phone call. All right. Yeah, so I'm answering. I've got the store phone forwarded to my cell phone for the holidays. We're closed today, but that doesn't mean people aren't going to call. Like, we just had this guy whose daughter accidentally closed his laptop on a Lego or something and shattered the screen. So, so I still have to answer the phone. AI spamming cruise missiles would suck, yeah. But I don't know if the game mechanics could even handle cruise missiles. I mean, maybe they could treat them like fast-moving torpedoes or something. Alright, so we got some Netherlands doing terrorisms down here. We need to get 44,000 tons. And I've got some heavy cruisers somewhere, and I don't know where. There we go. Do we have any? We don't have any British ships here, so let's go send these guys down, because the Netherlands might have a fleet, and we might have to deal with them. So we're gonna send the whole armada down here, just to deal with whatever we got. Alright, so it's an invade. Oh, Germany allied with the Netherlands. That's why we can see them now. What other Netherlands are? There's a lot of stuff down here. Oh, Dutch. There's a lot of stuff. All right. Where's the Dutch Antilles at? Is that over here? Yeah. So I'm thinking of grabbing the Dutch Antilles just because I've got other ships over here. These guys are kind of beat up. Let's have all you guys move together. Oh, you know what we're gonna have a problem with is low crew. I bet I don't have enough crew for all these guys, and the game's gonna kind of get mad at me here for a minute. How are we doing on crew? Let's go build more shipyard. We got plenty of crew. Okay, that's good. What am I doing with Manila? I don't know. I'm using it as a port, I think. Let's see. Those will be built in a turn. Yeah, let's go check out Manila. Is that where you're at? I know you're in the Philippines. I just don't know where in the Philippines you are. Let's go see what's going on in Manila. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's a port. I've got my Southeast Asian fleet there. So that's what we're doing in Manila. It's a very nice port. It's got 63,753 tons. Yeah, it's a nice port. It's a good place. I can protect most of the Southeast Asia area from here. So that's where I've got most of my stuff. Got these destroyers over here too. 43. What's that over there? That's a light cruiser. I wonder if I can take these destroyers and take out that light cruiser. Let's go try that. And let's have you come around the back side. Oh, no, we don't want to go there. There's a minefield. We don't want to do that. Let's go here instead. That's pushing a little bit. It should be alright. They're destroyers. Oh, so I've got just like lots of little destroyers sitting everywhere. What do we have? Their army logistics is 2%, so they're screwed. Minecraft is cool. I used to play some Minecraft. Yeah, I liked it too much, so I stopped. What's this battle up here? We have a battle, 3 Coast Guards versus 2 of their... This is... I don't know. I don't know how this fight's gonna go. Let's try this. Let's see how my Coast Guard ships work out. Bamboo is... Yeah, bamboo's good stuff. I mostly just like built stuff out of stone. I was dating this girl who was into Minecraft, and I built a floating castle. Yeah, we had a little tree house, and I built this kind of staircase up into the sky from the tree house, and had this floating castle, and I made a scale version of the Parthenon. Alright, let's see how this works out. We've got TNT. These are pretty... These Coast Guard ships are pretty tanky, actually. These semi-armored cruisers is a semi-2, I think. These are pretty tanky ships. What's your torpedo range on you guys? 4 kilometers. Alright. Well, what's your armor like? Your armor is... I've got better armor than you. Got 4-inch main belts, about a 6-inch equivalent, and my armor is about a 10-inch equivalent. At about 5,000 meters, we can switch to armor piercing. The problem is he's got those big 10-inch guns, which are going to be problematic. And 9 kilometers, we're not really punching through that well. What's your rear armor like? About the same. This guy, he's pretty heavy armored all around. These German ships are pretty solid. Ouch. Was that a 10-inch gun that hit? Yeah, it was a 10-inch shell. Those 10-inchers kind of hurt. Let's try armor piercing on these and see if that... see how that works out. I don't know if that's going to do any good. Ouch. I mean, we're slowly lighting him up. I'd really like to be closer. We're not really getting enough fire on him. About 5 kilometers now. I mean, we're slowly closing in. Of course, the closer I get, the more I get hurt also. Why do my Coast Guard ships have 57 Bofors cannons? Because they're awesome, that's why! Yeah, these are my coastal patrol ships. They're not. I mean, these are 9,000 ton cruisers. They don't turn very well, though, is the problem. I wish they turned better. But yeah, these ships are mainly designed to be defensive and not so much used in invasions. Oh, he's on all kinds of fire. Yeah, look at that. I can't even look at that. Oh, that is an unhappy German ship. Oh no. Oh no, he is definitely not. He's not happy. His rear gun's messed up too. Hey now, don't change targets, you fucker. Here, we'll keep the secondaries on him at least. But yeah, these are pretty brawly ships. Alright, he surrendered due to high casualties. Alright, let's get this guy in here now and... There we go. Second one went down pretty quick. Yeah, no, these are tough little bastards. This isn't one of those little Coast Guard cutters or something. No, siree. Alright, let's see how this works out. Yeah, those Coast Guard ships are super nice. I probably ought to build more of them. Set of destroyers. Alright. Yeah, these destroyers use the same 5.9-inch guns that my Coast Guard ships use, except these guys only have 4 of them, whereas the Coast Guards have a few more. Alright, so we found... Which way are you going? You are running away from us. I want armor piercing. Would you please all fire at the fucking target that I'm telling you to fucking fire at, you dipshit? Fire at the... What the hell? Why am I not able to get you to fire at the fucking light cruiser? Shoot at the goddamn light cruiser, you inbred motherfuckers. Thank you. Why do you insist on not shooting the light cruiser? Do you just hate me that much? Shoot the fucking light cruiser. Holy fucking shit. Alright, so he launched a torpedo. I don't know where he launched it at, though. Alright, are you gonna actually dodge? Wow, these guys just scattered all over the fucking place. Let's turn off the torpedo so we don't accidentally hit ourselves. What we need to do is we need to break these guys off from the pack because they're being dumb. Alright, hey, the torpedo hit. Awesome. Alright, there we go. So, hooray for our side. These destroyers did their job. It was a little bit on the reckless side because they're apparently morons, but that worked alright. Alright, so let's go take care of these transports. And at 32 knots, these aren't so bad. I guess your rear gun rear gun got damaged. That's okay. We sank a light cruiser. All right, so these destroyers are okay. Get a bigger SSD. Get an external hard drive. Save all your stuff to the external hard drive, and free up some space that way too. All right, that worked out really well. So these, now that that cruiser's gone, so these battleships are going to go. Probably ought to send you in and just get repaired. While you're at it, we'll just send you back to Mozambique and get repaired. I should probably invade South Africa next turn, now that I think about it. Let's see, 11,000. You'll send those guys back there. Alright, hopefully this will work out. Oh, that seems cool. Stormworks? Is it on Steam, or where do you get it at? Oh, that's a lot of stuff, isn't it? Netherlands is mad. Oh my goodness, look at all those mad, upset ships. Those battleships are big. Cruisers. I think I can take these guys out. Good thing I sent the whole fleet, huh? Alright, let's do this. Right on. Give me a moment here to... Stormworks. see what we got here. Is that, Oh, right on. Your own air seed rescue vehicle. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that plane got fucked up by a tornado. Alright. Yeah, that looks pretty badass, actually. Oh, goodness. They started me up way too close. Alright, we gotta sort this out here. Did not want to be in this fight already. So laggy. Would you please let me click on my stuff so I can separate out the ships? Alright, so we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so make sure all torpedoes are off. Actually, you know what I want to... I'm actually having you guys retreat. So I want to kind of clear the area a little bit. Oh, you guys need to be on dodgy torpedo time also, because I'm not going to be able to keep track of all that. So I can turn them this way. Alright, let's get our ships kind of spread out. Why are they popping smoke? I mean, I don't mind. Alright, because I've got a lot of these destroyers. And I would like to have the destroyers do useful things. Now that we're kind of... Well, you're definitely going to keep retreating. Because we want to isolate out their smaller ships and pick off the weak ones first. We can just kind of keep our distance here and just sort of hang out. I do not want main guns firing at destroyers, you idiots. Don't do that. So secondary guns are I've got lots of secondary guns, and they're great secondary guns. They're the best secondary guns. I could have you guys zip around the other side, actually, and spot. I don't know if that's a good idea. I think I want to keep my guys largely together. Is that cruiser injured? A little bit. We'll have you guys kind of go there. Let's go put the secondaries on. Hey now. On that guy. What's the torpedo range on you guys? You have 6-kilometer torpedoes, which is not super fun. And that's working good. And we can have you guys on aggressive torpedoing. these guys off to the side here, going to keep those battleships busy. Hopefully. Yeah, they're focused on my destroyers. Did you fire your torpedoes already? You probably did. You did. Alright, I don't know where the torpedoes are going. Oh, there's a torpedo coming this way. Alright. So this destroyer screen might actually work. And then you guys are busy playing with their battleships, keeping the battleships out of the fight at some distance. Alright, there we go. There's the torpedo in question. And you guys, I think we're gonna kind of dodge down this way to avoid it. You guys are just going in, just brawling, which is fine. Alright. Are you going to successfully dodge? Yeah, I think you're going to be okay. This is turning into kind of a messier mess than I would like. This might be a little troublesome because I've got so many of these guys doing stuff. Let's have you guys turn off torpedo avoid and get back in line, please. It's turning into a bit of a mess. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, no, I'm taking the day off. What's more fun than hunting a kraken with a battleship? I like that, Slav. Alright. Yeah, I might have to break up my my cruiser task force into different groups, because this is they've got some torpedoes floating around that I'm not super happy about, and my guys are getting a little tangled up. But the torpedo boats are squishy, so that's helping. I think the real mess is going on with these yahoos. I should probably run most of these guys away. You guys pop smoke, and oh, we want those turned off. Oh yeah, we definitely want those turned off. Alright, you've used your... Alright, let's turn around. Let's go hunt down this light cruiser again. What's the range in these torpedoes here? 4 kilometers. Alright. These guys, yeah. All right, here we go. There's 2 torpedo boats in that little... One's over there. Okay. So the second torpedo boat is somewhere around here. Right where you guys could probably come find it. Yeah, let's do that. So he is running far away. So he, all right, you're good. Yeah, you're good. These guys are... Found the torpedo boat. That's good. Let's make a sharp turn and try not to Try not to get ganked by the torpedo. I don't know why you guys are all so far away from each other, but that's not really ideal, but whatever. And then you guys, you're going to sort of turn around and go that way. Okay. Let's go see what these guys are doing here. Did you launch yet? You have not. How's he doing? He's getting got pretty good. Battleship's taking some pot shots at me. I don't like that very much. But we are slowly whittling through this Norwegian fleet. Hello there, destroyer. Let's go shoot you. Let's see if we can reconstitute my battle line. There we go. Yeah, these guys aren't very good at getting back into formation after they dodge out of the way of stuff. Let's double check what we're doing. That's all looking pretty good. You guys, I'll probably just have you follow the That's looking good. That's looking good. Let's have you guys turn and smush these ships. There we go. How you doing, Mitchell? Happy 4th of July.
Same to you there. Yeah, I'm following out some destroyer captains for dinner there.
Yeah.
Otherwise known as chicken tenderloins.
Yeah. I am having a good time sinking ships and making fun of the Europeans for not having air conditioning. That's my plan for today. And I'm answering the store phone while playing video games. That way the guys have the day off. But if anybody has any emergencies, we can get them taken care of.
UAD has been wanting to act up on me for some reason last night and today. Go for about an hour or so, then all of a sudden get the blue screen of death saying, "Oh, there's an error. We're going to collect data and restart your computer," and it's always saying it's memory management.
Huh.
Yeah, it's happened like 3 times in a row now.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, and even with like verifying the file integrity and all like that. So don't know what's going on all of a sudden. Unless Microsoft and Windows change something up, or something else changed something up on the computer.
I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to make a torpedo run in these I only have one torpedo, though. It's a 5 kilometer. Oh, you guys have all used up your torpedoes anyway, so let's probably not worry about it. We'll just keep lighting things on fire. Alright, so we got these guys taken care of. Alright, now to hit these battleships. We are dismantling the Norwegian Navy because Burger. Because they don't need it. And they decided to team up with the Germans and are doing terrorism, so they deserve it. Yeah, these destroyers have been doing pretty good, actually. They're surprisingly tough for a destroyer. Just grind through in the brawl now. Yeah, these Atkins cruisers aren't as good as the late games ones I had in the Japan campaign, but they're not bad. Alright. Well, no more Netherlands ships. How'd everybody do? Everybody get their experience? Yeah, more or less. That worked out pretty good. Then I'm making doing a roast in the slow cooker, so hopefully that'll be ready by this evening. Oh, there we go. That's a good stretch. Let's have just a nice, relaxing day.
Yeah, I'm having to let the bag of chicken tenderloins thaw out a little bit because they've been sitting in the freezer so long they were all frozen together in one big lump.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I gotta let them sit out for a while.
Oh shit, I lost a lot of transports.
Let them sit out for a while until I can, pry them apart without resorting to a claw hammer.
Yeah.
And then stick them in the refrigerator to keep them cool till, it's time to fix them this evening. Ouch. Yeah, that is a lot of transports gone.
Yeah, I'm not super happy about that. I got Gibraltar, that's a start. I'm going to stretch my legs and check on my roast and regret my life decisions for a moment. I will be right back. Roast is doing good. Trick is to check on it and not just leave it and forget it. How are we doing research-wise? One more month, then we'll have all of our new things. Double turrets on light cruisers, baby. That's the money right there. That makes such a big difference. Alright, we have to invade some Britain stuff. We could invade maybe Wales. So I've got plenty of tonnage up here. I think we're gonna get Wales. I mean, I've got all this other stuff around here. You know what I probably ought to do is grab... I probably ought to grab Ukraine. Well, the Russians like the British, okay. Oh, I don't have a lot of... Oh, I don't have a lot of ships in the Black Sea. That's why I'm getting my ass kicked here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get Cyprus, and we're just gonna take care of that. We'll start cleaning up sea zones. I need to... Who are the Ottomans allied with? They are... Not allied with anybody. Alright, so we need to... I'm gonna send you guys in here. What's that right there? That's a battleship. Oh, you're blockading that area. Alright, let's... Why can't I cross... Why can't I cross through here? I own Gibraltar, you dumbass. Now let's go take you guys. I am not certain about these assault ships. Yeah, let's get Malta. What kind of battleships are these? These are freedom ships. Alright, so we're going to have you guys go here. Have the assault ships go over to Cyprus and grab Cyprus. That's how we're going to do it. Then one more turn we'll start working on stuff. A Coast Guard. A single Coast Guard versus... We might be able to pull it off. He's trained and we're trained. Alright, let's try it. Really rather have 2-on-1 odds, but we can try this. He's got really big guns though, is the problem. But we can at least shoot up some transports. This Coast Guard just does not turn very well. I really like these semi-armored cruisers. I'm gonna go shred this transport real quick. Oh, you're coming into party range, huh? Except I've got to dodge a torpedo now. You just shot something at me. torpedo. Oh. No more torpedo. Let's give you the broadside. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another torpedo. Oh, that's... I have no idea how I managed to dodge that. I got so lucky. I am not doing very well in this fight. I better sink that ship or I'm screwed. I am taking a lot more damage than I should be. I think we're gonna redo this one. That... I should be able to brawl him. Well, he's got those big-ass guns, though. Those 10-inch guns can just shred through my armor. That's the problem. So maybe a one-on-one fight is not the best thing. We'll try it again. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. It doesn't feel like it. Alright. This is ambush. No, I don't want to do that. We could try to take out one of their destroyers. Let's go try this convoy again. Maybe I just got unlucky with some hits. I think it's because I got in too close too soon. So I've got better armor than he does, but he's got those two really big guns. These Coast Guards just do not turn. I'm not sure why. Probably because the auxiliary... I don't have an auxiliary engine or... I got Augs 2. Shaft 1. I don't know, these things just do not turn. Let's just hang out here at kind of long range. There's a transport. What's the range on these things? 13.8 kilometers is pretty great. So let's just go shred that transport from... Because we can just pick off the transport and leave, and that would be alright too. Just get them some experience points. Alright, there we go. Now let's go turn and leave. Missed my there we go. Alright, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna go snipe a transport and then leave before we take too much damage. I'll get my experience. They get wrecked a little bit. I think that's what we'll do. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Oops. Wonder if we can snipe that destroyer. I don't know if we can. This is probably asking for more trouble than it's worth. Let's see what we can do here. Let's have our torpedoes off. Alright, so I really need to give these guys picker gas. Well, they got dunite. Dunite is more than sufficient to do lots of damage. I should just go see if I can get lucky on here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can get lucky. No, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Thank you. You guys all out of torpedoes. I think we're gonna turn these off now.
I'm a dumbass.
What'd you do?
I just now realized, well, gee, if they're not thawing out sitting on the counter in the bag, run a sink full of hot water and let them sit in that hot water for a while.
And here I thought you traded your submarine for a destroyer.
I might have to lose my sub-qual card here. I'm not trying to get them thawed out. I'm just trying to thaw the ice that's holding them all in a single block there.
There's a hit. Motherfucker, really? I don't know if you're gonna actually sink or not. Alright, can we please finish him off? There we go. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Because I don't think these destroyers are going to take out that cruiser. I mean, I might be able to damage it. But we jumped the enemy destroyer, and I'm happy about that. Well, let's leave. Alright, so we got the destroyer. I'll call that a win. These 5.9s are way too big to be on these destroyers, but it gives them a nice range. Alright, let's get out of here. There we go. Not too shabby. Alright. How's our research looking? One more turn, that's right. Alright, so what's this up here? It's a light cruiser. Let's get you guys to go take care of that. You know what? We'll go ahead and make an alliance with Japan. Did they turn me down? I don't know, whatever. That was not expected, but So here we go. Let's see if we can go beat up on this guy. These are veterans, so these guys and regulars. These guys should be all right. Which way are you going? You are going this way. Let's go armor piercing and see if we can. There we go. How much armor does this guy have? Like 6 inches equivalent. So we should be able to more than punch your armor at this range. If I can hit. Oh, we're hitting a little bit. That's not really a good angle for torpedoes. Well, the cruiser's getting eaten. Well, so far so good. That cruiser's not liking this swarm of destroyers at all, is he? Not really. He sank. Womp womp. Alright, well that was really good. One less German cruiser. Go boop the transport. And there's a German light cruiser, which we can also, let's go take care of him. Mitchell, have you ever seen that video? There's a city that, for their fireworks display, they messed up. They accidentally detonated all their fireworks at once. And there's just a giant explosion.
I think I saw the thumbnail for that video, but I didn't see it there. I didn't bother watching it at the time.
I watched. That was pretty funny. I mean, it's not one big explosion like in the movies. It's all the fireworks go off over the course of like 30 seconds. They all cook off simultaneously. Um,
I'm guessing the person that was in charge of coordinating the fireworks display is not going to have that job next year.
yeah, I mean this happened I think back in like 2012 or something. So I'm sure they've been fired a long time ago, or just something malfunctioned and they just all went off at once. All right. Come here, light cruiser. As soon as your smoke goes away, we're gonna get you. This light cruiser's having a really bad day. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna sit back and watch the fireworks go off on his deck. There we go. Problem solved. Ooh. Alright, so here is... This one's going to be a bit of a tricky fight, because that's a pretty big battleship. And my Guardians are not really any bigger than cruisers. But we're going to go for it. Alright, so let's get all of our guys together. We'll have our battleship group. And should be nice if you'd select when I clicked on you the first time. Alright, so let's off the torpedoes, and you're going to screen. And you're going to follow.
Thinking that little MSN weather app that's part of Windows or whatever is a bloody liar.
Why? What is it saying?
Well, it's been claiming for the past 4 hours that it's 100 degrees outside. But the thermometer in my porch is still yet to go above 92 degrees.
Well, that sounds like a good thing. Would you rather tell the truth and have it be hot?
It would help as far as planning purposes, yeah. Well, or you're saying have it tell the truth and it was actually 100 degrees. No, I'd rather have it be accurate, so for planning purposes, I know what I'm dealing with.
Yeah. I think we should be happy that it's not 100 degrees.
Now, granted, that porch is in the shade, but still.
Ooh, that was a nice hit. Oh, you only have standard bulkheads. You're not very bulkheady, are you? Just because you're screening doesn't mean I want you to charge the battleship. It means I want you to screen against, like, enemy fast-moving ships and help spot. Alright, please fire all secondary guns at the enemy destroyers. Alright, let's go kick around this way. See if we can get you to fire your torpedoes in a... Oh, motherfucker, you took a hit. You guys, I think, are going to turn that way. You're going to carry on. You got no more ammo left. Alright, so that's good. So he's taken care of. So you're taken care of. You're doing alright. This is good. And then you guys can go back to being in formation. Where's this torpedo going? You're going that way. So we want to work around your torpedo because we don't want to hit it. you. Yeah, you're just gonna leave. And then you guys, you're all scattered all over the fucking place. I'm not really sure what I can do for... Not sure what I can do for those guys, because there's not really a lot I can do for them. But we can hit these guys with the battleships. Good old 9.9s. Oh, let's make sure that you guys should be... Yeah, you're dodging that torpedo fine. Alright, so there we go. So that takes care of that. What's the range? 15. We gotta get closer. Pop some smoke and try and evade for a little bit. He took a hit. We're slowly catching up to him. That battleship won't last too long. All of his stupid wing turrets.
Somebody's air conditioner.
Yeah. Fucking British. Oh, it's my dad. I'll be back. That's my dad calling to check in. Dads are the best. Everybody should have one. There we go. Well, I took back my air conditioner from that British trying to steal it, so he did not get away with it. He's running like he just stole your air conditioner. Oh my god, that's great. Alright, so... that wasn't so bad. I'm going to auto-resolve that and just be lazy. There we go. Alright, Baltic, North Sea, and Indian Ocean. Alright, so we've got a bunch of guys doing the repair thing. And then we also have our research that we can chill out. The Mark III 5-inch gun, so that's going to be 2 turns regardless of how we do it. What do we have for shells? High capacity, high explosive shells, sure. But then that's 3 turns, so we'll just leave it alone. All right. $136. That's getting a little problematic. We are 40,000 tons over. Give or take. 36,000 tons over, something like that. Alright, let's see what we got going on up here. We got all these repairs. And we've got all of these destroyers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30. There we go. Does that take care of it? There we go. All good. Alright, so... who needs to get invaded? This is a invade Netherlands turn. Where do we... yeah, they don't... no other allies, just the Netherlands. Alright, so we're getting these guys. We've got... oh my god, the army's doing something. Look at that. Holy shit. That's incredible. Alright, so we got the Netherlands doing Netherlandy things over here. Uh-oh, what's going on here? You, sir, are misbehaving. So, Papa. Can we get Papa? No, we cannot. I don't have enough people over there. Borno, Salwusi, and Moluccas. So... so I need to send some guys. I need 43,000 tons for these guys. It's North Oceania. Alright, so first off, do I have anybody up here? I do not have anybody here. Nobody here. East Asia. I've got a battleship here. Oh, here we go. Let's go send some guys down. Got 2 light cruisers. Yeah, let's just gather up. We'll gather up you guys into a retribution fleet. I don't think the Japanese are going to do anything that bad to me. They seem to like me all right. Alright, so we're sending all these guys over there. So we can do Swalza or Malakas. 17,000 tons for Malakas. Alright, we'll do that. What do I have to leave here? I have to leave 43,000 tons. So, you know, I can just send these destroyers. Let's do that. That'll be more than enough to take care of that. I probably need to get you guys back over here to get back to business there. Alright. What's this convoy? Yeah, we'll do that. 3 Coast Guards? Yeah, I think we can take that out. Maybe I just need to build more Coast Guards instead of the destroyers. Those things are bigger and chunkier. Especially once I refit them with the double guns, the twin turrets. There we go. Let's go send these guys over. These have 8 gun turrets on them. Holy crap, Zor. That's going to be their destroyer coming up on me. Alright, everybody shoot him, please. How much armor do you have? 6... About 9 to 10... 0.9 or 0.10, so it's less than an inch. Alright, so the destroyer's toast. Ooh, fuck, that was not ideal. We are slowly lighting his ass up. Just lots of little shots. Oh, motherfucker. What the hell was that? The hell hit you? 10-inch gun, main belt penetration. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. These guys haven't really taken substantial damage yet. Alright, I'm working on it. You know, they're getting there. You still have torpedoes. What's your torpedo range on these things? Oh, 3-point. They're pretty short. Okay. Don't be shooting at the transports. I guess he has. Yeah, you don't have any. You don't have any ammo. Yeah, I already detonated you. Go get these cruisers. We gotta finish these guys off for survival. Then we'll hunt down the transports. Would you shoot the fucking cruisers, please? Don't dick around with the transports yet. I just don't feel like I'm doing that much damage to these guys. Maybe I need to put them back to picric acid if I can. Here's one of the cruisers. This guy will burn soon. Alright, there we go. 5-2. Alright, perfect. Let's go get those remaining transports now. There we go. This will be a bit of a tedious chase now. Good thing these Coast Guard ships are pretty tough. Not sure where the others are. Yeah, they are. don't think you can even catch up. Yeah, we got quite the chase left. Well, one bite at a time. Then we'll have those last two, and then we got him. You don't have an angle on me. Oh, because they're side-mounted guns. Look at that. These guys have a lot of side-mounted guns. All right, well there we go. All better. Alright, so that takes care of that. I gotta drop some more tonnage. I'm gonna drop 26,000 tons. I don't know if I have enough tonnage to drop. These are all suspended. There we go, we'll do that. Two, three. Oh, we can resume 3 more destroyers actually. Let's get 3 going. I think 1 more would be too much though. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so then on the research, let's double check this. Yeah, I'll just leave that alone. Alright. We got our invasion going. Yeah, we're good. Here we go. Go boop that. I need to double check my invasions on Germany just to make sure. Oh, he's gonna run away for a little bit. I'll be right back. Check on my food. I'm going to also grab a little bit of a snack, because I am still kind of hungry. Alright. What do we... Britain lost a lot. We got South Pacific, South Atlantic, and Indian Ocean. let's double check. So up here, that's going good. So we're going to get that next turn. Now the problem is, after we get that, Germany's going to dissolve, and we're not going to be able to get any more of their stuff. Got Cyprus going on okay. South Atlantic, they've got one light cruiser somewhere. Oh, it was right there. Well, let's go back down and get him. There you go. So maybe I ought to just nail South Africa and be done with it. Although probably want to I have 36,000. I've got 150,000 tons here. Oh, that's what happened. These motherfuckers ended up going into Constantinople instead of entering the Black Sea because that battleship was there. Okay. That's why we're having all these surprise repair bills all of a sudden. That makes a lot of sense now. I see what's going on. Okay, so we could, if I get Ukraine, because the British don't need Ukraine, 79,000 tons. Let's do that. And then you guys, we're just going to go, it's going to be more than enough to take it. So that's what we're going to do. Okay. We can resume a bunch of stuff now also. Almost 100,000 tons of ships. So nothing should be suspended. We have a little bit of a problem with all the crew, probably. That'll be a problem for a little bit later, though. Alright, so still have about 30,000 we can do. And get the guns in another turn. I'm just not going to make that work. long ways to go before we get... Oh, we do have coincidence 4. Okay. Alright, so realistically, one more turn, and then we'll have the better guns. And Germany's gonna fall. They're still allied with the Netherlands. You know what we could do, actually? I could have you guys step out. That way we can continue to invade the Netherlands. That's what we're gonna do. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. Alright, so we've got these guys up here. I can send you guys in for repair. You guys need a lot of repair also, actually. Let's go send you guys into repair. Because I think that... Well, I mean, we're going to need it anyway, and I need to start putting my ships back together. Yeah, that'll work out okay. Alright, where else do we... So we got the South Atlantic. We got this guy. I need to go take care of this at some point. We got a lot of destroyers here. Send those guys there. Alright, that's probably good enough. Patrol ships, yeah, we can make this happen, I think. And we're at 21 knots. be tight. I think I can do it. Alright, so let's see if we can make this happen. TNT, which not the most damaging, but it's okay. Alright, where you at? There you are. Let's have these guys just kind of keep their distance. Although that might not be enough. Things just do not turn very well. Well, hopefully we can beat him down from a distance, otherwise we gotta just run in and brawl, which I don't really want to do on this guy, but I can. Let's see what we can do here. We got pretty good armor, 12 inches basically. Which we're not penetrating. I think we have to go in. We're gonna go for it. Shit. Not that bad. Problem is I'm not Really not doing a lot of damage to him. So we're just going to go for it. Ten kilometers. Yeah, I'm just not fast enough to really close the distance if he doesn't want me to. Ow. 9 kilometers, still not really. I'm not really getting in on him. I'm getting a little bit. It's not really going great so far. I'm still basically just chasing you. There's a torpedo detonation, that's something. We're hitting him a little bit more, that's a start. She's just running. I mean, I'm slowly gaining on him. I'm going 20.8, he's going 20.1, but it's not really... really looking great. Now he's under 20, he's at 19.8, so I guess we're slowly doing it. What a tedious fight. Ouch. Oh well. We'll just keep it up and grind him down. Eventually he'll burn up. Lost a gun. He's finally starting to. I mean, he is wearing down slowly. I mean, we are making progress, just super tedious. So we'll just keep it up. Slow and steady and all that. It's starting to add up now. Well, a little bit, 18 and a half. Fuck. Well, I didn't need that. I did not need that, that's for sure.
Need to go in here and spend some time creating some dinner myself.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Dinner is good.
Yeah. So if you're still on, I'll be back later there.
Alright, yeah, I'll be on for a while still, I think.
I'm just going to go ahead and mute the mic so don't pick up any extraneous noises.
Okay. .2, and we're slowly beating him down. It's like the pack of hyenas trying to take down the wildebeest. Help if I can make these patrol boats go faster. Can't remember what I can top out their speed at. Well, 60%. We got his crew almost half dead. I don't have to worry about his torpedoes, so I can just get on in there. How do you follow them? Yeah, his damage and stability is not that bad, actually. That's surprising. time on the burning him down. He's almost there, 27%. His crew might surrender first because he's at 76% losses. Nazis. He's trying very hard. He's definitely trying hard. Surrender first or burn to death first? What's it gonna be? 11% on the structure. %79 casualties. He might actually burn to death first. It's gonna be tight. %0.5 left on the casualties. 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. He surrendered first. All right. 4% structure left. I really wish you could capture a ship once the crew surrenders. Although I guess they just scuttled the ship at that point. Alright, let's go hunt this guy down. Alright, well this guy's not going to be that tough, so if I can get a hit on him, that should take care of most of it. He's faster than me though, which will be a little bit troublesome. Oh, you guys have low fuel. Of course you do. No wonder we're having... 3. All right. He's gonna keep speeding up. I need to get some sort of a hit on him. He's gonna try and torpedo me, I bet. There we go. Got an engine hit. That's going to take care of a lot of it for me. Hopefully you're slowing down. 17 knots, yeah. Better than nothing. There we go. Slowly working them down. Nice. Nice. Alright, so he's taken care of. English Channel, Indian Ocean. I got Cyprus, so that's good. Netherlands, yes. Uh, 4,000 tons, sure. Alright, perfect. You guys I'm gonna go over here to Malta. That's going perfect there. Alright, so we want to get Papa. And he's got 2 more places left. You've got, that's Indonesian Sea and Indonesian Sea. Alright, so we're doing that. Yeah, we can probably do this. Probably. But let's go check out something else first. Alright, so on the research, we have the small guns now. We can look at upgrading our ships. Alright, so these patrol ships are... we've got a lot of them. Let's go check these out and see what we can do with them. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my gun layouts or anything. That's a little bit on the uh-oh. All right, let's check this. So I can do that still, that's fine. We have the maximum draft already, which is interesting. I wonder if I could, instead of this, what if I... I can do like that up there, make it taller. Alright, so let's... we might have to rethink this just a little bit. So let's take you off. Let's try this out. could totally make it work like this. You go for oil, geared turbines. Let's go with coincidence 4, hydro. Probably dunite. Probably nose fuse on this. So this, we definitely have our I mean, I could go like that. That would block off a lot of that angle there. What if do something like that? Put these up here. I can still fire over them. Like that. Oh, come on, don't be laggy. So this can fire over that, no problem. Okay, I have to do the top one first. I see how it is. Okay. Really? Alright, so I can put those there and then I can put one up here, so that's not the problem. Why aren't you letting me put this up here now? What the fuck? Well, that's a problem, isn't it? That is a big damn problem. Alright, so I do have to have it... So I do have to have it like this. Like that. Do that. How's that? Nope. That's better. Then we'll go get this guy up here. Like that. So now we've got aft weight. We've got too much aft weight, which is not what I expected to have happen. We can drop that down just a smidge. These guns we will actually you know, so that makes it perfect, but I still have more tonnage and I have these up here, so let's go. Not sure what else I can do. I can try to, I can't really scooch that. There we go. That's too much. There we go. Alright, so you need to turn like that. So now that's perfect. Or almost perfect. Alright, so what else do we still need to do? Dunite, cordite. So you're gonna have a really high flash fire chance, aren't you? Not 13.5, that's not 15, okay. Increased heavy. Go capped 2. That'll give you, what's my armor penetration gonna be on this? It's gonna be better. The high explosive damage is not going to be fantastic. I could try going soft cap, but I don't think it's going to... This would be way too heavy. I would love to go faster. I don't know how to make you go faster. Because if I go 22.5, so we drop that down. 23, 24. Citadel will just make the Citadel 0 because it doesn't do any really do any good anyway. 25. I mean, 24 knots is probably pushing it. We can... If we go 6 inches on the... 6 inches there. 24.7 would get it going reasonably fast, but I'd have to figure out how to drop another 69 tons. What do we have? So I could put that up there, but that's not a good idea. Why do we have that single 3-inch gun? Do you not? Because I can't put the 2.9s there, that's why. And I could leave that gun off. I mean, this is making it go quite a bit faster, which is, I really do, I need the speed. I do need that. You know, I could go 2 inches on superstructure. Go 25 knots. And then we have to figure out how to drop another 4... if I take you and scooch you back, and then put you there, that balances it perfectly. Okay. And there we go. So get it like that. You can go 5 inches. Like that, and then we'll barbette up in a minute. So this is, here we go. This 3-inch gun doesn't have extra range, it's just there for short. I mean, if I were to I might as well. Let's see, that's 2.2 inches of penetration. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth it for just that one gun. It's probably okay. Oh. We can do this. This will be good enough. So I have aux 2 and I have shaft 2 and I totally forgot about those. Ooh, shit. I totally forgot about those. We got a lot more survivability stuff on there too. I don't want to... I do need these guys to be able to turn better. So what is the turning rate? And... yeah, 40 tons. We got to figure out how to make it fit. How are we going to squeeze this in here? The guns are going to be a little on the light side for the armor. That's what we're going to do. Alright, it turns better. What's our turning circle? Recon's good. Recon's really good. 152 meters, you know, is what we got. Okay. Oh, I've been going for like 5 hours. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break because this is end of time. Just really kind of flew by. So I think I'm going to. I'll go do the rest of these. I'll probably start out the next stream redoing the designs. I think that's what we're gonna do. So, alright. Guys, I'm gonna catch you a little bit later. I'm gonna take a break for a while. I'll probably be on later tonight. We'll see. But I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I'm gonna go for a walk outside while the weather's nice. And I will see you guys in a few hours, hopefully. Take care. Bye.